Hello everyone, hello. I'm starting because I've been quite busy today, but I'm moving on to a stream. I haven't done one of these in a little bit, but I'm going to be moving on and trying to optimize plastic generation because I'm seeing like stone bricks, those are all filled up, concrete all filled up. The rails getting filled up. Um, and yeah, let me just, because I might as well, those. Uh, That should be filling up quite quickly, actually. Yeah. And then these, after that all fills up, oh yeah, that's going to be filling up, and that'll eventually be backing up. Let's kind of go down here. Let's check on all of this. Steel is getting there. I have a few of it fully backed up, but honestly, I think that's good over here. That's 816. I'm going to be producing some plastic up there. And I'm going to need quite a few rails. Uh, Hold on, I'm looking through all these. Are you running low on oil, actually? 319, 9, 12, 2, 4. Yeah, this is starting to run low. Okay. And to make sulfur, I just need sulfuric gas, right? Oh no, to make sulfur, I just need water and petroleum. Okay. So I could probably set up another one for sulfur, possibly down here. And then I could revamp the train that is getting the rails. Yeah, I'll revamp this one to, instead of doing all of what it is doing, I'm going to have this kind of bring up. Ooh, or I could have it like kind of go up and meet it there, and then depart there to go down. But first, I need to set up plastic. I need plastic getting set up. I'm 29% of the way to an atomic bomb, and I believe I've... Oh, wow. I actually have some producing. It's interesting. I'll have to make sure I have some of these set up. I need some circuits. Ooh. That's okay. I could always just, like, grab some circuits. I need some steel, some iron plate, some gears. So let's grab some gears. Grab some of this. This and this. Okay. That robot was just trying to get some uranium. How am I doing on this? 2.3 thousand? It'll eventually get there. Got some, I have some beacons, but I'm being attacked, or attempting to, so where are you guys coming from? Down there. Let's go deal with it. There's no coal down there, right? Yeah, no. Ooh, I could also do some coal liquefaction, actually. Let's let my lasers deal with it all. Don't even need to shoot rockets at them. Lasers can deal with it. So I might turn all of this here into sulfur, which shouldn't be too bad. But do I have drills? I have some drills, yes. I need to head northward. Do I have some walls? I don't have walls, but I also don't have the power connections yet, which is fine. So I'm going to go up to this petroleum. A pump jack on each of these. That was quite a bit. Oil refineries. We're going to have probably like, I'm going to say 4 of these. All making this. We are also going to do an offshore pump. Probably here. I want it to be below. We're going to flip this vertically and this vertically. Okay. All right, and then this will connect to that, and to that, and to there. And then this will connect from there to there, from there to there, and then from there to there. It'll also connect from there to there. To there, well, actually I think it can go up to there. From there to there. That connected. So these all have water. Okay. We're gonna say probably 2 chemical plants for the heavy oil cracking. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. This way, I could connect all of these preemptively up. Yeah, this will be easy. Preemptively connect all of these up. Okay. And then, since I have that, I'm going to say 2 chemical plants for water, or for heavy oil cracking. Well, actually, I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to do 2. For heavy oil cracking into light oil. Actually. Yeah, like there. Heavy oil cracking, heavy oil cracking. Then I'm going to say 3 for light oil cracking. Yeah, 3 for light oil cracking. Flip this That one won't matter. That one won't matter as much. But this one needed flipping. And then we're going to say probably 4 of these for sulfur. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. And then all of these making sulfur. Okay. And then water will always be 2. Always 2. Hold on. Ah! Flip that vertically. This one won't matter as much. So I'm gonna flip that one. Okay. Alright. Then, oh wait, I should, some of those would be connected. Oh, wait a minute. That one was missing it. Okay. Water always 2. Think I got them all connected. But that's going to connect from here to here, from here to here, from here to there, from there to there, there to there, from there to there, from there to there, from there to probably there actually, because I think, wait, no, I could go one more. From here to, we're going to say there. That. So they all have water going into them. We're going to connect. I think we're going to do that. There. So, let me kind of see. This should be connected to all of my heavy oil, which it does appear to be. Alright, we're going to say a connection there, a connection there, and one more there. Now let's connect all of these together, there to there, there to there, and then I'm also going to need to connect from here to there. Now, that should all be connected to the light oils, which it appears like it is. It appears to be. Okay. From there to there, there to there, and then from there to there. But then I also need to connect this whole thing up to, that. I'm going to do, there. That appears to be connecting all of the petroleum gas. Okay. And you don't need coal. Oh, wait a minute. You're not making it. You're making not sulfur. You're going to be making plastic. Which doesn't need the water coming up this way. Okay. Let me just do a quick copy. Paste, paste, paste. Okay. But you are going to need some of that. And then I'm also going to have probably plastic. Well, I need long arm inserters. Pulling plastic out. And I need the fast inserters bringing it in. Okay, and then I'm gonna need those ones are powered, and those ones are powered. Okay. Then I'm gonna need a few drills. Do I have any landfills? I do not. So I'm gonna need, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm so close. I am going to need quite a bit more conveyor belts, I think. But I am hoping that this will get my plastic kind of up and running again. It theoretically should. If not, I could always just, like, copy the whole thing and paste it above itself, and then I just have to connect the, I mean, I probably wouldn't even need to connect, like, these upper ones. I'd just have to connect the water pipe and the, oil. And I'll work on connecting oil later on. Okay, that is actually pretty close. So let's kind of start off with... I don't think I'm actually going to need too much coal. Yeah, that should power everything. That'll bring the coal downward. I'm going to need a lot of walls. I only got 78, but I'm going to want to, like... I'm going to start off with walls here. And then I'm going to have to connect these. Oh, sadness. But I am going to do like a one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. And then I'm going to also connect these. And I'm going to have actually a big electric pole. Like that. And then I'm going to have another one. Another wall set coming down around this. But... I don't want this nest being anywhere near it. Okay. I also don't want this nest anywhere near it. And then lastly, I don't want this little nest. I'm not worrying about that big nest here because I want to get a nuke for it. And as you can see, I'm decently close to researching the atomic bomb, so I'm going to be getting nukes here soon. I'm also going to be adding in coal liquefaction here, most likely. So I might end up taking heavy oil instead of cracking it, bringing it there. But let's kind of like go back here a little bit. So that's all connected. We are going to want... Let's get the like nest, like these things in first. Okay. So I do have that. I want it to connect here, I think. I want to connect it to there. Here to there. That. There. I'm going to be bridging that to here. Connecting... well, actually, let's just connect them separately. I really might as well. Are you going to be on that same line? We're going to have you go down 2 and then over. What kitty? Yes, you're adorable. I see you there, but I'm doing something. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. There. This. That. I gotta pet a cat apparently. She's screaming for attention. And yes, I know I didn't need to do it like that. I just kind of like it. I think it looks nice that way. Let's do those. That, like there. I think I gotta do that. Gotta do that. That. I didn't connect those up. Hi, little kitty. You're adorable. She's like, stop trying to pet me and let me sniff you. Okay, we are gonna connect those two. Let's connect you as far away as I can. Like that. And that should connect all of those to all of that. And again, if I need more of this, I will just copy this chunk and paste it up here. But that should produce all the plastic that I will need. Petroleum was here. But you're not really near a lot of water. Do I have any rails? And then we're going to end it there. You know, we'll add one more just because I had it. Train will go there with 2 things full. We want some of these. Do I have any chests? No. So we'll get more chests. We're actually going to say I'm going to have 4 of these with regular loaders in the meantime. Actually, do I want... I'm thinking of kind of switching it up a bit, or putting this backward a bit. Yeah, I wanna move it back. I do. Yeah, I do. Because I want this to be where the first one comes from. Okay. And then I could do 2 of these. That again will just be bringing plastic. And this will kind of clip into that. Alright. Pump jacks, I have 7 of them. So we're gonna be getting more walls, we're gonna be getting more laser turrets. We are going to be throwing on an artillery wagon onto the back of this train. Because why wouldn't I? Like, it's an artillery wagon. I could do that. I have 1 artillery shell in it. But I'm going to need some cliff explosives, which I have some. I'm going to need a few things. Primarily walls. How am I doing on copper plate? I am running so low on this copper, honestly. I'm going to make a deconstruction planner blueprint. You're going to blacklist power. Storage chests. And, well, no, not that. You're going to blacklist roboports. That way, if I need to, I could just be like, throw down a few storage chests, tell it to rip up the, basically everything that isn't a storage chest. Let's see here. You're good. Let's grab some walls. I might as well. I don't need to worry about that. Concrete. I also don't need to worry about storing it anymore. I'm gonna preemptively set up the stuff for this. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna. All of these are gonna be going upward. Ooh, I'm gonna need more. Oh, that's okay. I'll do that when I can get more. Though I should actually, like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna want 2 of these, and then I'm gonna want that going into 3. So many of these rocks. Don't want them. And then that's gonna go into 4 of them. Alright. I'm gonna do that, 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 that. You're making sulfur, not plastic, you're making sulfur. And again, I'm gonna be making batteries earlier on. Like back at, my base. Okay, we're gonna flip you horizontally. And you horizontally. We're gonna flip, you horizontally. You horizontally. And then you guys are good. I'm probably gonna flip you horizontally and, you horizontally. Yeah, we're gonna... These ones all 2. The water's all 1. Water's all 1. These things 2. That one will be 3, though. That one would be 3 as well, but... Yeah, no. I need some pipes. I need some supplies. Oh wait, I also need some rails. I need rails. It is kind of nice having just like even just a handful of rails this way. Missing out on some stone, which you're not really getting much of. Yeah. How do I make these long arm inserters? Inserter, iron gear, iron plate. Because I'm kind of thinking I want to make some of these. I'm thinking that. Long arm inserters. Do I have a... No, I don't. But I should be able to go up here and grab At least a few of them. Throw some in there. Awesome. You're gonna not make more than a stack. I like being able to just, like, get the things that I need. Though we are gonna grab those. We're gonna grab all of these laser turrets. We're gonna grab more. 2 stacks. Did I get another train? No, I should. But that's okay. How am I doing on these? 3.1 thousand. Getting there. I'm getting there. Honestly, with all of this copper gone, I also do need to find some more copper and bring down just some copper plate. I might get that and bring just copper plate up from there. Is there any other copper around? There's that one. So I could attach like a variation on this and literally just like depart there. I could depart there, come back, and that would be okay. And then I could get a bunch more copper plate from that. Because I have to kind of look at this going, how much more copper is this going to really get me? Probably not a bunch. It's like I'm not even going to bother getting up that iron. Let's continue onward this way though. Let's get this up and running, hopefully. Is that a nest? That little red dot? Oh, I need to go upward, but yes, it is. And we could just laser beam them all. I find it funny the positions my cat will go into when she wants attention. Hi, kitty. Yes? And then when I tried to like turn around to pet her, she's like, no, don't touch me. She doesn't want to be picked up and hugged. She just wants me to stop what I'm doing to pay more attention to her than what I was doing. Alright, let's kind of hop out of this really quick. Bring this over. This thing. Yes, kitty, I know you're there. I want to pet you, but if I try, you'll run away. Alright, let's... Oh! I forgot about this. And get that. Sweet. And I think, yeah, that should be good. And that should be everything walled up, except for where this rock was. Alright, we are going to say, nope, that's doing it wrong. Alright, and then we'll do one more there. And then we're going to put down a bunch of laser turrets. And this is entirely because I do not want to have to deal with anything attacking this base. When I have enough, like, things like this and I just don't want to have to deal with it, that's when I put in the laser turrets. Kitty, kitty, I'm not a scratching post. Stop it. There's the other one. I need to figure out how this is going to be leaving. I need... Because that, I would... But I can't put a gate on it. So, maybe I actually just, like, out the top of it. I don't like how deceptively short my reach is for deconstructing things in this thing. Okay, now I do have enough gates that I can be like, close that up. Okay. And then I can go back down here, close this up. And then I can still just do like 2 of these per. And I could put roboports in. I just don't know if I actually want to put roboports in. Okay. And this thing goes down. Okay. So now when that turns on, all that coal should just go straight down here. I do have some of these. I need more though. Okay, so now when this thing powers on, all of this should be fine. We are going to throw down a radar down here, but we're also going to run up here and throw one down up here. Okay. Now, the thing is, I want to take a look at this copper. How much is left, actually? How much is it? 173,000. So to answer it, a lot is left. So I got to figure out how I'm going to be getting it down there. I might end up just like bridging it into that anyway. Just for the preemptive thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna bridge into it. I need to destroy this. Okay. So I'm going to be bringing this thing down to there. Ah! Is that my cat yelling at me again? No. I thought I heard my cat. I'm not meaning to curve this rail so much. We are going to do that. Okay. There. I want this going up though. And this track is going to wrap around. Just slightly. Oh, really? I'm literally just like one block shy. Alright, so we're gonna kind of blow up that cliff. When I do a half turn, not enough. So I do gotta like go out and then a little bit too much. Perfect. Just like that. And then we're going to add in another rail signal. Wait, I can't over here. There. So this will not let anything through while that isn't in there until it like leaves this area. Okay. That looks horrible, honestly. But it's whatever. I don't care that much. Let's see. This thing will stop if there's anything here. But we're gonna say another one there. So it's gonna be looking at that. We should probably have one there. And then we should have this thing, let's say there. So if that blue is empty, then trains can go through. I do want that and that. You guys will both stop until there. Until that strip's cleared. When that strip's cleared, it'll go through. Oh, what did they blow up now? They're attacking stupid things. Why would you attack this? There's nothing there yet. Okay. Let's just say walls then. And then we're gonna just be outputting you into different things. But you're gonna be onto a rail, probably a pretty small rail. Alright, let's say you're gonna be up to there. Up to that. And then you will be kind of the secondary wall. Perfect. I need to drag this down a lot more. Okay. And for now, you're not a big enough cannon. Do I have any train stops? No. Do I have any trains? No. But I'll be adding that in here. So the train will stop. We're gonna not put that one in, actually. I'll come by and fix that up in a moment. I apparently need more power lines, I need more laser rifles, I need more... Well, I got the pump jacks. But I need more laser rifles, power lines, laser turrets, and pumps. we're going to do a bunch of this. Um, I'm going to preemptively load this up. Just like that. And then I'm going to end up needing another one. So there, there, and then from there outward. Do I have any repair things? I do. Hop on out. Repair this. And then we're gonna also have this water line connected. This water line needs to connect. I mean, I could end up having, instead of the junction be out here. Yeah, instead of it being out here, I'm gonna adjust it to where it is actually along this line. Okay, we're gonna say not that there. But we're gonna bring this down quite a bit. And then we're gonna bring this over a lot. Okay. But we're also going to say add in some walls. Here. We're going to add in walls there, and we're going to add in walls here. Okay. Then I also might end up adding walls other places. But I'm going to essentially bring out my turrets up to here at least. Can I throw down a substation here? That. And I'll put down as many turrets there as I feel like it. Which will be that up there. So I don't want those pipes getting destroyed. Speaking of, that guy came from somewhere. Probably over there. So let's go wipe out that nest. It's just ridiculous. Okay. And lasers. Okay. Do I have enough conveyor belts? I do have enough conveyor belts and I have enough inserters and all of that nonsense, so I can actually get that stuff up and running. So let's get that stuff up and running, then come back with the things that I need here. So we're gonna say, I kind of wish I had, I mean, I have this. No, I'll come back with all the stuff I need. How am I doing up here? We're gonna grab actually probably the speed mods out of some of these. Two 6 9. Throw into here. We're gonna say speed module into that, speed module into that, speed module into that, and then we're gonna say the last 3 into there. Because that's probably expecting the most. 58,000. Yeah. These two are producing the most by quite a bit. So I want this one to go quicker. That being said, do I have, oh, I got big power lines. Bring power up this direction. That's why big power lines are so nice, is because, like, you can connect so much with them. Okay, these are all disconnected for now, and these should all be disconnected for now, but my laser turrets are indeed connected. Train out of fuel. It should be this train, right? Wait, what? Which train? Should be this train. But either way, we want you to go to Luca Munada, whatever that is. Item count. Plastic greater than or equal to, we're going to say 1,000. Set constant. And then we're going to add a station. Christopher Daniel Draper. Add in an away condition. Item count. Plastic equal to 0 or inactive. We're going to set you to automatic, but then we're going to add in 2 of those. We are going to just hover over this one. What ran out of fuel? Was it one of my copper trains? We're apparently just running this direction until I find it. Mostly because I have no idea what it is. What ran out of fuel? It's not in my base. Most likely. Was it in the oil area? My first oil area? It was. Oh, you haven't been getting... You know what? Might as well. So I'm going to throw in some of that there. But I don't want that stone or that wood. I do want some pipes. I do want some light poles. Some power lines, I should say. What's being attacked? Why are you guys like this? I'm not ready yet. Stop it. Stop attacking my base. Okay. Repair kit. We're going to throw down my one gun turret with 100 rounds of that in it. We're going to end up grabbing a bunch of laser turrets. But I really want to get that thing up there fixed up. I want to get that area up and running. I might have to move around my iron, grabbing. But I want to go up to this train. Fuel. Grab that out. That in. And now, when I do this, all of that should power up. All of that should power up. All of up here should power up. And that should power up all of my plastic production. And right now it should be, we are going to, for now, extend it up there because literally there's no reason not to. Let's go back down. Let's grab the laser rifles. Let's grab laser turrets. Then we will grab power. We'll bring the power down. But I do need that. Ooh, wait a minute. If you guys are going here, you should have use filter, only copper plate. Copy that for you and you. And then you should have a filter of copper wire. Copy that for you, you, and you. And let me guess. Wait, what? What's under attack? Down here? Wow, well, that's fine. I'll end up adjusting that later on. But for now, we're gonna say grab out of it for just this into a requester chest. Yeah, figure that nonsense out later. Do I have big electric poles? I do. Like, that's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. This, I'm actually gonna reach up and grab that. You, and you. Could actually go a little bit closer to the wall. And then you could go slightly... Why does it do that? And then I could grab my laser turrets and be like, I want you there, 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 there. And now I have a lot of laser turrets to defend this area. I'm gonna go all of those. Just an absurd amount of laser turrets on this side, just because I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay. Did I grab? I did grab. So this should be good. That should be okay. That should be good. And then this should go to a turn. So water should be filled in to everything that needs water. So water is filled in. Let's go ahead and think for a moment. Petroleum gas will be 3. Light oil again will be 2. Heavy oil 1. Okay. So I need heavy oil to, first of all, meet up by doing that. And then we're going to have that there. We're going to actually... for the heavy oil. And then I could go with the underground pipe. Do that. That. So that's all the heavy oil connected. Let's connect all the light oil up here together. Connect all the light oil here together. Okay, kind of like that. Yes, all the light oil is connected. All of the heavy oil connected. Now let's connect all of the petroleum gas. It is connected here. And I know I'm going to need this connected. I'm probably going to just do... I need more. But I'm going to have to connect it there, underground. Yeah. Stop scratching at me, little boy. And then, out of all of this, I'm going to want to remove the sulfur. But that's okay. Need some more underground pipes. You were at 58 before. You're now at 57. Hey, it's producing. I might end up like, oh, wait a minute. I got these. You do not need to smelt faster. Because you're not smelting much at all. $16,000, 6.4, 4.2. Okay. This way, I need to adjust a little bit because I'm probably able to just flat out remove some of my copper wire thing up here because I'm not producing any copper wire up here. So I could probably remove these, actually. Then I actually want to whitelist you with just plastic. Yeah, that'll get removed. Let's actually copy that. Paste it into those. We're gonna say we're gonna pull out of the train. And then I want fast inserters. There and there, and then I want to like, oh. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. Actually, just like that. How am I doing on this thing up here? You're waiting on a lot. What are you guys waiting on? Petroleum gas. Why aren't you guys... Light oil. You're waiting on water. Did I... Well, no, I had... Well, actually, no, I didn't have to have... And I didn't. Oh, I need to go do that. I need to go do that. I should have a lot of underground pipes somewhere up here. Where though? Not there. Here it was. Okay. We're also, while we're here, gonna want to make this, which let me grab some of this steel into there. I'm gonna need some iron plates Go into this. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. So let's go run up there, deal with that. Do I have any modules? I do not. That's okay. Not everything needs to go more efficiently or faster or produce more. It's not needed on all of them, just on a lot of them. A little nest down here. Let's get that water up and running though. Okay. I'm gonna need this to there, and then never mind, not that. That. Now all of those should be up and running, and I could throw in like that into there, and then I could probably throw in that into there. So I can throw some stuff into that if I want to. All right. But I need to make sure this is always running. Is it not? It is not. So we're actually going to probably end up canceling all of that for coal liquefaction next. So I could probably take the heavy oil out of the equation. Just have the light oil cracking. Yeah. Coal liquefaction will be after getting the atomic bomb. You guys were planning on attacking my base, weren't you? And I bet you guys were as well. No attacking my base. Ooh, I do want more walls up there. Just because I think that if there's 2 walls, it is always safer than if there's just 1 wall. And doubling up on the walls isn't that bad, because producing walls doesn't take that long. Or that much resource. And they make for an excellent distraction. Alright. Now let's check in on this. How am I doing on fuel? Just fine. Producing quite a lot more. Do I have any more chests? Alright. That should be set. Let's go make sure that down there is working. Did I grab? I did not grab the thing I wanted to grab. So actually, let's pause. How much are you down to? 55,000 actually. 55,000 is way less than 58,000. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab some stuff. Might as well grab a full stack. Throw into here. That. I'm not as worried because I know I'm going to end up using it. Alright, Let's grab, I do have a radar. Nice. Like to see it, like to see it. Alright, let's grab train stop. You're gonna stop here. I have a train. It's gonna have 2 cargoes full of sulfur, and then it's gonna have artillery. But primarily it's gonna want into this, probably 2 and 2. Don't have the things for them yet, but it'll grab onto there, and I'm probably gonna do, actually, probably gonna just do one of these per. Oh, that's why that was going the wrong way. I was wondering why that wasn't working. And you know what? I want that. And that. Sweet. And I have gates, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. I am going to want a radar. I'm probably going to throw that radar down here. Let's connect all of this up, all of that up. And what is under attack now? I'm gonna have to deal with all of that. Alright, pump jack. I know I need one more. Okay. So, I know I'm gonna want 2 on each of these. Quiet, kitty. I said quiet. I'm thinking I can connect all of them up to this line. There's not really, I think there is one. There's one. There's one. 3 more. There's one. There's one, and there's one. And I'm thinking that should do, that should do, that should do. Oh, well, that one won't need it. That will do. And then that. This. This, and this. No. All of those are connected, and then that. That. And that. Oh wait, I did forget this one. But that one is connected already. Oh, and I also want to connect that all up. And one more thing there. And that should connect sulfur. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to want that there and that there. What, kitty? What, little girl? Why are you doing that? Come here. I want to pet you. Let me pet you. Do you want food? I gotta go check to see if she needs food. I'll be right back. You do need food. Okay, let's get you something to eat. There we go. Okay. So. Did I mess something up? You need petroleum. Did I not connect this to water? You're missing light oil. You... Oh, I didn't connect this petroleum up to there. Okay. And that. Okay. So that petroleum is going all the way up. I'm gonna also, just for the sake of symmetry, that. Okay. Now it should all be good. It should be fine. Then I'm just gonna need to connect this. Let's go up quite a bit. Do I have cliff explosives? I'm gonna need more. But I'm also gonna like... I'm gonna need some cliff explosives. I'm gonna need to like do quite a bit. So I actually might just, instead of turning it, just continue on that path. Which should bring me up to here. Yeah. Gonna do that. But the thing is, I think when I do get that, I cancel out this loop, because this loop is not doing much at the moment. Let's see, anything else? Have I gotten any plastics out yet? Oh, I need a lot more stuff, I think. I need, some steel crates. Let's just throw all of these in here. Four, five, six, just a few. We're gonna say plastic requester chest there, and there. And this is gonna be loading up quite a bit with plastic. Okay, I do also want a requester. Well, this requester chest for just some artillery. Because I really might as well. Turret just ran out of ammo? What turret just ran out of ammo? Oh, up here. That's actually not too good. Let's go deal with that. Let's go deal with whatever was making it run out of ammo. And also drop in some 60 piercing rounds. Okay. Walk over that train. That train goes through. I'm gonna wipe out those nests. No remorse for these bugs. What's under attack? Okay. We're gonna need a roboport and some construction bots down there. Roboport, some construction bots. That shouldn't be too hard to get. That should take care of that for now. I feel like I'm just like spread too far out. I'm just constantly running and collecting things. Luckily, the Spidertron is quick. I do have some construction bots on me, right? Yeah. So I just need to go here. I'm gonna need a storage chest, actually. But you need advanced... Oh, no, you need regular circuits. Alright, easy. We're gonna do 2 of you. Wait, I don't think I will need it, actually. Well, I will. I'll throw down some walls, and I'll also... yeah, that's it. Walls, and that's it. But I need that area to be repairing itself. I didn't grab the cliff explosives. We're going to throw in half of that, and then we're going to also in this, throw down all of those. Kitty! Kitty! What are you doing? We're also going to say a U into there, into there, into there. Alright. Now to go get cliff explosives. So I'm gonna bridge this up this direction. Yeah. But you know what? We're gonna actually rip out of this. We're gonna stop this. Okay. We're gonna end these furnaces, I think. We're gonna stop this from up there. And we're gonna yank this off. Because I'm realizing now that, like, it's just not getting me enough. What's being attacked? Down here, dealt with. Easy. Okay. Mostly because I don't want to have to deal with finding another spot to place all this. So it will go where the sulfur is now going to come where the other stuff was. We're going to rip up this. Gonna rip this all up. We're gonna rip this apart. Okay, now anything that was any steel that was being produced is still going to be produced from here. Okay. And I'm wondering, could I instead bring it this way and down? Quite possibly. Yeah. I think I could do that. But I don't want to have to redo all of it. Let's say fuel. Just those. Got a lot of stone bricks. Like a lot of them. So we're going to go up to the furnaces. And the walls. Because to make a furnace, I need it as well, right? Stone bricks, yeah. That's pretty much filled up. Let's throw a stack in, throw a stack in, throw a stack in. Producing a bunch. Okay. Anything else? I mean, I got that in there, so let's throw that in. This uses a... This goes quick. Like this thing. And these... how am I doing up here? 700? Oh, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. And this just goes right up there. How am I doing on these? I am thinking I'm gonna need more. 695, 400, 1,000. And then those are just gonna be rolling up on that. And I'm gonna leave these plastic ones up and running because, well, they are producing a good amount. They have some. Yeah, they have some. So I might as well. And besides, all that's really going to be doing is making my plastic that much quicker. Okay. Cliff explosives is what I needed. I keep doing this where I like get back here and I forget what it was that I needed. You are short on plastic. Jesus. Jesus. Jeez. Okay, this thing was stopping me from researching a while ago. It's not going to stop me for a long time. This thing might. And this thing needs those. And those need, let me guess, advanced circuits and or plastic? No, they need batteries. So I need to get this sulfur up and running. Sulfur needs to get here. So let's grab those cliff explosives. All right. Okay. We are gonna bridge downward. Okay, we're also gonna say, hey, this continues. Cliff explosives. What? What's being attacked? Where? 3 entities missing repair packs. Oh no, they're not. It lies. Okay. Rail signal. There. There. There, and then there. Okay. So that is going to be a rail signal that they have to share. You shouldn't matter. You should just be like, yeah, it continues. Actually, look, we're going to say it's going to split off here. And yeah. Yeah, this should be good. That should be good. We're gonna say like that, and then close. Perfect. We're gonna add another rail signal there, just in case. And then that. This. Bam. Bam. there, 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 there. Oh, come on. Look at that. Awesome. So, rail signals. Really? I need more? Disc, disc. The iron plates. Let's just grab a stack of these. It's being attacked. Did power go out or something? I heard like a loud noise, and I did not like that loud noise. 4 should be good. Okay. You both stop. Unless that is clear. Okay. Now, I should be able to go down here. Set your schedule. You're going to be at the Thorsten Stanzenach until you have an item count of sulfur greater than or equal to 1,000. And then you're going to add in a station. You're going to add in hexacube until you have item count sulfur equal to 0 or inactive for 5 seconds. Automatic, go. Now that should actually mean these should be good. These I'm actually going to set you somewhere else. I'm going to say those things can be stored there and there for until I get it all sorted. But I do need some more passive providers. Store that there. Store that there. Alright, do I have this thing? Okay, and we are going to say you will be storing into that. And I just need a active requester. You will also be requesting artillery shells. 10 of them. Okay then, no. I think that's the main things sorted out. Because I should have a bunch of sulfur in here now, right? Alright. I'm gonna take that. Like, I'll hold on to it. Just move, trains, move. Okay. Um, so that should be all taken care of. And I should actually have, like, steel there, steel there. Ooh, iron here. Iron here should be some, right? And you should have 10 in you. Yes, awesome. So I got artillery kind of going out in multiple directions, but let's go deal with the thing by my circuits. Because I can't have that getting disrupted. And that should give enough time for me to be able to come back up here to check on the... should give enough time for me to come back up and check on my sulfur and plastic production. And then I could end up bridging into some more copper somewhere. And yes, I know I could just bring some of this copper up. I'm going to be replacing some of that. Okay. Let's also kind of go ahead and bring these down. Hey, destroy a bug structure using artillery. I don't know what did that. But this belt is producing faster copper wire. How am I doing up here? 9.3 thousand. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to wipe out this bug nest right here and then go wipe out that bug nest. 68% of the way to an atomic bomb. As soon as I get that, you guys are getting nuked. I will straight up nuke the bugs. Speaking of, I got a text. That wasn't anything important. No. I was saying if that was a call to nuke bugs and helldivers, and I was like, all right, if that was the case, I would have ended stream to go nuke bugs and helldivers. I don't really plan on having any multiplayer games be things that I stream, or I don't plan on streaming while I am playing multiplayer. Sweet. And that copper is probably going to be the copper that, well, yeah, that copper will probably be copper that I bring up and onto here. I will get this atomic bomb soon. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite pleased with my power production and everything. My power is good. I'm mass producing everything that I could need. It's honestly really good. I'm just needing a lot more advanced circuits and batteries. Which I'm getting there. I'm getting those fixed soon. I might as well fix this up. I actually ran out. Barely. You can see the blue there and the blue there. I barely ran out. Oh, that is actually kind of sad. Oof. Rip that up, rip that up. Alright. Let's go deal with that nest that was by the new little area. The new sulfur production. Was this 1,000 sulfur produced? Okay. Perfect. I'm just glad they don't normally attack pipes. $300, $400, $300, $400. And you guys, I need these things to work faster. Do that, and that. But I'm gonna grab the speed module 3s. I'm gonna throw them in all of the things that needed them. Hey, it has six artillery shells. Doing okay on plastic now, I think. It certainly looks it. 700 there, yeah, 700 there, and then 10 and 10. So it is coming along decently well. Yeah, this line is going to be redone soon enough. And you're expected 50,000. So in the last hour or so, it went down 8,000. Which means it's only got a few hours left of it in there. We're going up to here, throwing down speed modules into these beacons. Just because I might as well do that. And alright. You need more heavy oil? Are you guys still producing? It's looking good. Honestly, that's looking fine. I will probably end up having to copy and paste it though. Just for even more plastic protection. Wait a minute, I forgot to check. Do I have any stored? 44, 100, 100. So, I'm gonna need more of it stored. But that's okay. Dun 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 dun. And that into there and that into there. I can get that there, that there. So these are all producing things faster. Except for these ones. And that one. Alright then. It's close to being able to get 4 of them. Yeah. I'm doing just fine on petroleum. That sulfur is doing good. I need to make sure that the batteries that I have being produced in my base camp are being produced efficiently. So let's go check in on those. They're like over here, right? We're gonna switch you to those. 3, 6. Yeah, you are requesting enough. So let's kind of like left side or bottom side fully maxed out. 22 there, 124 there. Do that, and then that. Okay, something like that. To where these are producing very quickly. I have 469 logistics robots not moving. So I'm fine on logistics robots. After I get coal liquefaction, then we're going to go with these and this, and then mining productivity. Then probably that. And then that. Okay. How am I doing on these things, by the way? I really don't need all of those stored up. All right. Let's do a quick copy paste into another passive provider. So really, why wouldn't I? Because that'll drain that quicker and get this up and running soon. Got 85 artillery shells in ya. That's a lot. that is a lot of artillery shells. How many are in you? 13. All right. And I should have batteries being produced. Yeah, you have enough batteries. You're producing into that. Energy accumulators. These are all fully stored up. Those are all fully stored up. That's fully stored up. Sweet. Because I need to think about it like this, because I know I'm going to need satellites. I know I'm going to need cargo landing pad. I know I'm going to need rocket parts. The rocket silo, I think I only have to build once, but I think I need, and I think I only need this once. After a rocket is launched, any products from launched items will land here. I don't think I'm going to need that. I know I'm going to need this, and I know I'm going to need this. So it's like send item into orbit satellite. Yeah. But that will be the last thing I end up getting because I want that to be like the pinnacle of my research. Let's like that just because I might as well. Copper wire, it's still doing fine. Yeah, these are going up. So that's constantly producing, though I actually probably don't need it. Honestly. Here, things are producing, but I need more blue science. And blue science, it's needing it. Why do you have plastic in you? You shouldn't need plastic. But honestly, can I just do a quick copy of this and paste it into here and flip it horizontally and paste it into there? Because I need it. Production, 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 production. And then this into that. This way I have even more blue science production, chemical science production. And I could always end up undoing this at some point for something different or better. But I'm honestly thinking about ending up with that for all of them. You're attacking my main base. From there? You went around into that. Well, that's weird pathing. But this is why you keep walls. This is why you keep walls. Alright, let's go eliminate him. Well, let's not even fire on him. Let's just have the lasers do it. Didn't even need to fire on him. This one I will. This one, because it wants to pop up out of nowhere, I will. So the way, like, all these nests work is it's all based off of the pollution you're emitting. I'm emitting a ton of pollution. So more nests are going to spawn, and they're going to release bigger and bigger enemies. Which is why I'm just kind of, like, overwhelming them with just defenses they can't get through, because I don't want to have to deal with them. I'm also going to eliminate this up here. Alright, how are we doing on all this? Doing just fine, I see. $2,800, 4.6. They can hold up to what? 9.6. But 5.8, 4.6, 3.6, 2.8. Just sped up the entire line. Literally for no other reason than I could. Alright. Now let's go check on our blue science, our chemical science production. It should be good. We got this thing down here. Oh, that coal's gone. We're gonna go check on... Are you all producing? For the most part, you still need some advanced circuits in you. You still need some advanced circuits in you. You're doing okay on those. Hey, that's what you like to see, though. Look at all that. They're all missing stuff, but for a moment, they were all up and running. And these things are all missing plastic. Are you guys doing okay in plastic? Yeah, doing okay in plastic. I'm gonna store this in there and this in there. I'm probably gonna end up revamping this to be all like, I'm gonna have like 7 of these, each one with 8 things producing that type of science. And then I'll probably end up like having these 4 all meet in the middle and then drop off on a requester chest in there. That way I'm not producing like 3 chests or 4 chests full of them. I'm producing 2 chests full of one type. That is starting to be okay. I'm 90% of the way there, which means I need 10% of 5,000. I need 500 more of each type. Do I have 500 of each type? I definitely have enough of that, enough of that, enough of that, enough of that, enough of that. So I just need to produce 500 more blue science and then actually research it. Let's preemptively... Oh, no, not that. Blueprint. That, that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're also going to well, actually, this. You're going to be the passive provider. You're going to be the requester. You're going to have half a stack of this, half a stack of this. You're gonna have the rest of that and that. And we're gonna just put, honestly, a requester of these. And we're gonna connect you to that. And then we're gonna connect you to that. You are gonna have a filter, no, not a filter, an enable disable. If requester chest, so you're enabled if requester chest is less than 50. And you are going to be enabled if the passive provider chest is less than 50. And I'm going to say also bring me up to a stack of each of them. This, and then we're also going to say this. This, oh, nope. And then you're going to be requesting circuits. And advanced circuits. And then just as a side thing, as a side one, I'm gonna preemptively grab a stack of each of these. Let me see this stack of that. Since you're going to be making these, I don't want to have to ever really make these. And I'll worry about that later on. But I should have these constantly being produced. Oh, and look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Except, we're going to preemptively delete that. We're going to say no to that, and that. No to that, and that. And then we're going to say no to this, and this. And then we're going to say, you are going to have this. This, and then we're going to say you into passive providers. We're going to do a quick copy of this into that, into that. To that. So that's just going to put up some passive providers. We are going to go down towards this chest. Into that. We're going to say that as well. Sweet. Flip horizontally, flip vertically, flip horizontally. And then we're going to say change configuration, change configuration. Into this. Okay. We're gonna throw all of this in here. Copy that. Flip you horizontally. Let's throw down a plate of that and that. Okay. I'm going to be slowly producing... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, am I already done with the coal liquefaction? Oh, sweet. We're going to say to here, you are going to be producing atomic bombs. And preemptively, we're going to be throwing that in. And we're going to say, actually, I want that. But I'm going to be making atomic bombs. I like it. I like it a lot. We're going to say probably this one. We're going to be putting here. Flip horizontally, vertically, horizontally. We're going to be probably turning all of this one into, so we're gonna delete that. We are also going to delete, no, we're going to copy this one. Flip you horizontally, flip you vertically, flip you horizontally again. That. And then we're going to delete that. We're going to turn this one into all the blue ones. So we're going to do a quick copy of these into this one. Flip you horizontally, flip you vertically. I'm so glad I figured this out. Or was informed of this. Yeah, I don't have those yet. So we're gonna get rid of these productivity ones. So the controls are always kind of strange, but for those of you who might be wondering, how do you like stop it from requesting that you plug in a module? You can just right click. Yeah, so I'm literally just right clicking on them. Okay. Rails, okay. So we are going to yoink this. Do that. Sweet. We're going to yoink this. And into here, we're going to plug all of those in. And I have those all producing. So you can actually delete this. All of that. We had more of those. Yes. Sweet. So I'm actually going to delete this requesting thing. We're going to say I want that. that, that. That. Okay, and then I'm going to want that there. That there. I'm going to do a quick copy of you. And then I'm going to do a quick copy of this. Okay. I'm actually going to also do a quick copy of this. Paste it into there and there. All right. This. Change configuration to green science. Change configuration to green science. Now, what is being attacked? Nothing. Okay. So that does change it to all 6, and I can end up grabbing some speed modules, right? I can get some. But let's throw them into the important ones first. Like there, there, and then there. And then let's, wait. We're going to actually throw down these speed 1 mod, or productivity 1 modules into these, just because I really might as well. Okay. And now everything should be producing. You have finished with that and that. So we're gonna take out all of these. Because you definitely don't need it. You're just gonna be making green science. And then we're gonna actually yoink this. Grab that. That. And then, yeah. Yeah, we're doing okay. What are you guys missing out on? You're missing out on armor-piercing rounds, which... are you able to get... No. You have armor-piercing rounds. So they're just not being delivered yet. You're missing out on grenades. Grenades are up here. Grenades are needing to be more speedy, I think. We're going to throw that into there. Okay. But that's fine. Oh. That down here is not fine, though. We are going to throw down this into there. And another set of 4 of them. Yeah. Speed mod, or the blue modules are the most important ones, but, yeah. And then these should all be up and running. And they are filling up with blues. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. And then I just am kind of curious. Do I have room for... I have room for exactly 1 more. Which will be perfect. Okay, we are going to be going down here. I have 12 nukes. We're going to be transferring that in. Though, I am going to quickly, now that I have it, these nests up here, I'm going to start nuking them. we're going to actually grab both of those. And we're going to grab these and we're going to say, they're going in there. All right, everyone. Are you guys ready to see what a nuclear bomb does in Factorio? An atomic bomb. I bet you are, because I know I am ready to see it. I want to nuke a bug nest. Took 5,000 science packs of each of the types that I could provide. So this is going to be an intense one. Like this is a powerful item. How am I doing on plastic over here? 1200. It could be better. Legitimately, it could be. And I'm probably going to end up making it better. All right. So we're going to run up there. I am the destroyer of worlds. I took out all of their nest instantly. Alright. We're gonna hop on out. We're gonna try to shoot at that nest. It's just so much damage. They can't do anything about it. It takes out so much of their nest. Oh, do they have the even bigger ones? They have the green bugs now. Oh, it's not like they can live to a nuclear missile, though. It takes off. The nest is just not on the map anymore. I was wanting to read its name, but it was too fast. Let's go down there and deal with that. But I'm going to be producing nuclear missiles. Just a lot of them. As many of them as I can make. What, kitty? Why are you yelling at me, huh? Where'd you even go? I don't know where she went. Oh, I like nuclear missiles. I'm gonna nuke that nest and possibly even the other one. For no other reason than I feel like using a nuclear missile. It's just south of the uranium. A late night nuclear bomb dropping. Took out the entirety of that nest. Oh no, they're attacking here. Oh, they all got lasered. I'm just gonna, like, zap all of them. I have beaten the combat of this game. I am producing enough nuclear arms that they can't really hope to challenge me. Am I getting a lot of sulfur up here? I am getting quite a bit of sulfur. Am I getting a lot of sulfur to my base then. I should be. Everything's tied up at my base. Okay. We're gonna do a copy of basically, hold on. A copy of basically this. And we're gonna plop this down up over we are gonna say pull out of there and there. Into that. And then my eyeball. Then I could kind of come over here, deconstruct this. We're gonna grab this out, and then we're gonna just drop a stack into... Are these all producing? They are all producing. You love to see it. I'm getting a lot of plastic there. Do I got a lot of plastic over here? I do have quite a bit of plastic there. Am I getting any plastic up there? Not really. And I'm thinking like these things, oh, they're missing the electric furnaces. Yeah. Missing electric furnaces. Well, I'm not giving up any of the ones I have. That would be ridiculous. Like, come on. But I will throw those in. I'll end up putting speed modules into that. We are gonna say throw in a stack of steel into that because I can. Mining productivity, sweet. How am I doing on all of these? I'm doing great on all of them. Like, I'm over 100 into the chemical ones in each of them. Which means you're at 4. Okay, I'm not to the point where they're backing up yet. 7,000. You guys are needing better. So, let's go see if I can optimize these at all. Okay. Okay. We're needing this, 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 this. Into there. We're gonna rip this up, this up, this up. Okay. This. All of these engines can rest in that. This, 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 and then I'm gonna want, You're all gonna be these. Honestly, I kind of want it to put back into the same chest somehow. But I legitimately cannot. Unless I moved this back a little bit. No, even with a long arm inserter, I don't think I could. Huh. I'm thinking, this to there, this to there, and then this one will kind of like go around. So I'm thinking this will also go into a that. And then I could have requester chest or provider chests there and there. Oh, that's doing great. Let's get that. So that's 6. We can get that. We can get that. And that. And that. And that. And I think that's actually as far as it'll go until I get to the end. All right. But that's going to need 500, 600, 350, 450, 550, and 650. That's going to need so much. Not nearly as much as the atomic bomb, but I'm really thinking that after all of that, after I get all of that, I think that's it. I think that is next. We're going to do it, guys. We're going to do this soon. In fact, if I'm efficient about this, like if I end up like looking over here and I see like 1,000 of each, which I still don't see that. That's at 1.8 thousand, so it went down. You were at 7.6, you're now at 7.2. So you're going down. You guys need advanced circuits. Why are you not really getting advanced circuits? Let's grab a few stacks. A few stacks. It's being attacked. Ah, finally up there was being attacked. Let's go deal with that. But I am thoroughly pleased with how quickly I am producing things. And I'm actually thinking I'm pretty close to adding down another set of 4 labs. My final set of 4. Gotta go down to the left a little bit. Yep. And I got attacked from... What's being attacked? Hey! Take out that nest. There's a nest growing to the south. That's not allowed. Nuke 'em. Okay, okay. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna run out really quick. I got 5 more nukes. It's so mean. Ooh, that's a big nest. That actually is a good use of a nuke. Right in the middle of it, and they're all gone. I also like that you can see on the map where the nukes landed. It's on the edge, but it's a wide enough area that it got rid of everything. This one's not really large enough to warrant a nuclear missile. Neither is this one. And yeah. So that's 7. So that's going to be the max inserter cap. Progress 570 or 80 out of 600. Oh, it's just flying up. Braking force. Now I'm going to go through 4 through 7. Oof. Oof. It's going to take a while. Okay. I know if I'm less than 7.2 of the purples, then I just shouldn't worry about adding. And I'm also I was at like 1.9 of the yellows, so if I'm less than that. Because I think my blues are getting up there again. Yellows, 1.2. That, 6.4. Yeah, yeah. And you guys are missing out on these. Did I put in too much? No, I didn't. What's my holdup for you guys? You need more steel plate coming towards you. Let me go grab a few stacks. Throw those in. Steel plate. Ooh, that's why. When I say a few, I should really mean more than what I have right now. I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna throw all of that in. And you know what? Another stack or a few of these for good measure. And do I have any speed modules? Perfect. I'll throw those in. Stack of that, stack of that, stack of that, this stack of that. And then we're going to throw a stack of that in. And we're going to do that. And that should be producing a bunch of these. I have another stack of them. Where'd they go? Like that. And now I have run low on what? What have I run low on? Blues! Blues, I need more of you! What are you missing out on advanced circuits? Greens are still making, they will stop eventually. Reds, same thing. Reds are gonna stop. Oh, wait. In a while. Why? My train tracks. Why? You guys never just attack random train tracks. That's so annoying. I gotta go deal with them. Apparently, it looks like they're right there. Yeah, you just... for no reason. For no reason, you blew up those train tracks. That's what you guys get. And your nest up here, which is probably where you came from, getting nuked. It's not big enough to warrant a nuclear strike. It's getting one anyway. And you're a behemoth, yeah. Wasn't big enough to warrant it, but it got it anyway, because I didn't like them. We're gonna do the same thing here. Perfect. Let's go get more atomic bombs. Because really, why wouldn't I? Why would I not get more atomic bombs? Ooh, let's actually do a quick pit stop here. Hop on out. Where's my repair things? We're gonna do a quick, well, never mind. I'm in the end game now. Am I producing a lot? Science per minute, 122. Not a lot. How am I doing on the copper over here? 2 more things are out of it, which is decent. You're at 42,000 more. So as this starts whittling down, I will put more and more in. We're going to throw those into you. And, yeah. Braking force is going to be up to 6 or 5 here soon. And what the braking force does is it makes it so that the trains are going at full speed for longer. Okay. Atomic bombs. 28. Take 20 of them. Can I get more than 3 at a time. Not with my setup, so I'm gonna just not. You guys are missing out on grenades, right? And grenades, why are you so slow? Eh, you're just kind of slow. Kind of wonder. We're gonna bring these out and around to there. There we go. So you're effectively doubling the coal or the grenade production. In a very inefficient way, but it's effectively doubling it. Do I need to add in more? How am I doing over here? Steel is backed up. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go upward a bit, and we're gonna say I need some more steel crates, actually. Let's throw those in there really quick. Right over here. Break force is... I feel like I've researched so much today just because I got plastic back up and running. Like, I didn't do that much. I got plastic up and running, and that was enough. We are going to say down here. We're going to put in splitters. Okay. So I'm going to be doing splitters on pretty much all of these. Ah, really? I need just a few more. Just a few more steel crates. Oh. Jeez, these are going by quick. Break force 6, and now my trains are just going to be better? That's what that is. That's all that's meaning, is trains are going to go by quicker. Alright. That'll start taking out rocket fuel more frequently. I never actually threw down what I needed into there. So let's grab these. I'm actually thinking I could. So those are all up and moving again. Great. What's up here doing? Did I hear a cat screaming? Don't think I did. Well, okay, I thought I did, but now I'm not so sure. What? What are you doing? What are you doing, little buddy? Hmm? Come up here, little boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good kitty boy? Oh, who's a good boy? We're actually going to grab that there, and we're going to say... Do I have one more splitter? I do have another splitter. Ah! No! Not like that, little one. Not like that, no! Ah! Why? Why would you do that? Why would you knock over my mic? Come here, onto my lap, off of the desk. Sorry about the intense noise. Who's a cute little kid? Oh my goodness. So this is going to be filling up even faster. Okay. So rails are going to fill up faster. Yes. The iron is flowing. Oh, that is so fast. It just like arrives almost instantly. And I'm trying to like maneuver my... Because I have to pet a cat with one hand. It's at 1.2 thousand down there. 2.2 thousand. So that is producing just fine. Oh, kitty. This little cat is so needy. If I could recommend something to anyone, it would be get a needy cat. Don't get, I mean, needy cats are fun, is what I mean. I like how quickly I just remove everything that I need off of these trains. We are going to do a quick upgrade of each of those. That. Just because I might as well. Don't want that in there. Don't want those. Am I producing? You're at 5.6. I'm running low on those. Because I need more of these producing, which... Why aren't you getting steel? I have a need of logistics robots. I need logistics robots. That's why you're not. Okay. And is that power shortage? That's power shortage. Alright. Time for another one of these. Flip it vertically, I think. But we're gonna start on this one. We're gonna go there and there. We're gonna say Actually, with these, you're going to be putting into a passive provider. That. So you're putting out, so I'm actually going to request you, and then passive provide you, and passive provide you. You're going to be requesting uranium fuel cells. And do a quick copy of that chest. Paste it there. But then I need water. Hold on. Where's my chest up here? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. I could do, you make this. Let's just do a quick stack inserter into you and pull out, for now, into that. Do I have any of them? I have 49. Let's say... Let's say over here... I'm gonna want... Ooh, just like that. And then... just like that. Those are all connected. And now... I'm adding a bunch more power. Okay. Doubling my nuclear power plants should have theoretically fixed all of my power issues. I just noticed I am 50% of the way to the rocket silo. Are you all producing? Yes, you're not short on anything. Good. I need more logistics bots, so we're gonna actually go ahead and... Okay. Okay, we're gonna say, you are gonna be making these flyer frame. Wait a minute, I need it. I'd like it to automatically store it into there. So I got the engines there. Okay. So you are going to make the robot frames, the flying robot frames. You are going to be making logistics robots. Requester chest. Yeah, we're gonna just do that. You need battery, steel, and advanced circuits, right? No, regular circuits. Circuits, steel, batteries. Where's the batteries at? Batteries are there. I'm just going to be filling with quite a few things. Let's go ahead, grab a stack of those. Sweet. And then you're going to need those, which is fine, because you should be producing now, right? Well, you're going to need copper plate, and then you'll be producing. Copper plate is already over here. Got enough of it. All right. Yeah. So this will keep producing. You are missing electric engines. All right. You guys are down. You're at 6,000. You're at 600. You're at 500. 9. Bad. 224. That one hasn't gone down at all. You're at 7. None. 9.6 thousand. 1.9 thousand. 8.3 thousand. 40,000. So these things will actually eventually tire themselves out. And I am researching this rocket silo, which means actually I think tonight. Tonight, do we stay up? Do we beat the game tonight? I think we do. But let's get this rocket silo prepped. I'm gonna need 200 engine units. Okay, so let's kind of actually go down here. 200 of those. I'm going to need 200 electric engines. Bam. I'm going to need 1,000 steel and... Right? 1,000 steel? 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete, 100 pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 1,000 steel. We need 100 pipes. Uh, 100 pipes. So I got the steel processing units. I just need the 1,000 concrete, which honestly, easy. I just go up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have a bunch of them. So we're going to throw a bunch in there. So I need to make sure that I have all of them. Copper wire. Alright, let's upgrade these then. And then you're coming in with 500 plastic. How much plastic do I got here? 4.7 thousand. Okay. I'm going to do a quick copy of this so I don't have to worry about it. But plastic is more than set. Oh, you're out of the logistics network. I guess I just need some more roboports then. And I am gonna throw in a big electric cable. Perfect. Because I had to make sure that those were, oh, what? Like that. You're under attack. From where? Down there maybe, and down there maybe? It's okay though. We're at 1,000. I need even more. Is my power low? Yeah. So I'm only producing 200 megawatts through here. I need 400. I was hoping that I can get these up and running. It's like that's not in yet. No input fluid. Low temperature. Okay. Okay. Let's click on this. Yeah. Solar power should be popping back in. I have 4,000 solar panels. 4,000. That is nuts. And I should start climbing until it breaks. Yeah, it will. How much am I at for this? 4.1 thousand. You're up 4.8 thousand. All right. 15 entities missing for construction. I'm gonna manually grab quite a bit of this and bring it over here. No, this thing. All right. 2 down there, none down there. You should be missing out on grenades, right? Which grenades are constantly being produced. There's just not a ton of them. $2,000, 612, 2. It's at 9.6 thousand. Alright. I'm actually going to say I want this thing kind of... I want those maxed out first, and then that will pop in. But if these max out, then those chests aren't going to be being produced, because it should grab them in the bottom chest, mostly. So the top one should fill out pretty quick. Alright. But the rocket silo is nearly done. Let's see, rocket parts, you're going to need processing units, low density structures, rocket fuel. Alright. Let's say I actually probably want that done over here. And I'm going to have you producing it in probably 4 of them. Or actually, I'm probably going to have this set up again. Where it's like here and here, but then these are storing different supplies. I'm probably going to make rocket parts and satellites. So I need a bunch of processing units, a bunch of rocket fuel. Okay, so processing units, 200. Rocket fuel, we're going to say 200. Because that needs like 50, yeah. So we're going to need a bunch of rocket fuel. Low density structures are next. $200 of them. Then we're going to need, what else? What else? Solar panels, energy accumulators. Gonna say 150 of each. And then what else? What else? Radars. And that should be good. And then the thing is, though, radars are being made for the artillery shells, right? Best provider. So you're set up for a full stack of 100. Alright. Alright. Producing quite a lot. I'm actually having most of my power coming from those nuclear power plants right now. At 536. Working. Alright. Yep, they're all producing. Alright, guys, I'm almost done with the rocket silo research. I should really, this landing pad. 25 steel, 10 processing units, 200 concrete. So I can get that. Awesome. I literally just ran after it. All right, all right. Let's get this set up. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna say you produce satellites in these two. We're gonna produce. I want rocket parts. I think. Do I? Where are they? Not programmable speaker. Not a flamethrower turret. I thought it would have popped up in here. Oh well. Oh well. We're going to go here and we're going to say make a rocket silo. You're going to need... wait. That. 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 And then that. We're going to make a cargo landing pad, which is going to need this, 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 and then I'm going to need a bit of steel. Let's just grab a stack, 'cause why not? Stack that. Rocket silo, cargo landing pad. I'm not seeing it, actually. I probably should have made that. What's attacking and where? Oh well, I'm gonna assume it went well. Okay. Rocket silo. We're gonna plop this right down in the middle, I think. Rocket parts. Okay, this makes rocket parts. Or this is used to make rocket parts. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. You need rocket fuel, low density structures. Okay. And let's grab the rocket fuel. Okay, so then grab a stack inserter. You're going to be requesting low density structures, rocket fuel, and processing units. We're going to say 2 stacks of this, 4 stacks of that, and a stack of that. Yeah. But let's go up to my low density structures. Oh, they've been yoinked, all of them. No, in that case, we're going to say make satellites, and you're going to also make satellites. Is there anything in there that isn't required? Awesome. I'm gonna grab a bunch of rocket fuel. Go over here. Store a bunch of rocket fuel. Store that. You're gonna need... So it's got enough of those. It's got enough of that. It's gonna need low density structures. Which needs copper plates. Let's grab and store as much of these as I can. Okay. And produce low density structures. Produce! I'm gonna need some copper plates soon. Radars, enough of them. You don't need radars, right? It's the satellites that need radars. Low density structures. How much is it requesting? 200? We're gonna bump you down to 50. You're gonna request 50, because apparently when I request 200, I use up all of my low density structures. And let's see, I need more robots. What are you missing out on? These things, and you're still producing. Okay. Okay. What I'm doing right now is I'm like, okay, I need more. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta bring these back one. I'm gonna... Okay. You're all going to be making low density structures. Which means you're going to be requesting plastic, copper, steel. You're going to be requesting plastic, copper, steel. But you're going to be making all the low density structures that you can. What's under attack? Do I have to go nuke something? I think I do. I'm going to go nuke something while all those parts finish building. They'll finish building soon. But hey, all my research is going to be at a standstill now because what is there left to research? Nothing. There's just winning the game left. I think go down left. Oh, behemoth worms. Enjoy the nuke. Like, stupid worms. Think I'm gonna fight even remotely fair? Why would I? I got long-range missiles that'll just take you guys out from where you can't even attack me at. I like that they try to run. It doesn't save them, though. Alright, I think that dealt with most of them. I think there was a single one up here somewhere? No. Alright. There's something right here. Let's go take care of that. Or are they not there anymore? Huh. Oh well. Alright, well, I took care of most things. Look at everything being produced. You need copper. Let me grab. I'm gonna grab the copper and deliver it. Alright, where did it go? Where did it go? I'm thinking this is more for the Space Age one. The DLC. I do want to try the DLC. I really do. Let's go over here, grab some of this. More importantly, let's grab some of these. So this thing is all going to be that. And actually, we're going to make it so that, because I know you're going to need to produce a lot of them. So let's just make it so that it can and will produce a lot of them. Got 1,000 of those left. 129, 5.3. Hey, it's going up. It's going up. I'll take it. We're gonna plot down a few of these. Just to give more charging stations, honestly. More charging stations for you guys. More charging stations. More charging stations. There's so many just flying around. I have 1,000 logistics bots out at a time, basically. We're gonna need even more, it seems. So you're gonna not actually request that. Processing units, my crate of them. We're gonna grab those. Okay, so you should just be crafting those. We're gonna grab a satellite. What are you mostly short on? Of course. Of course, you're short on the thing that everything is. Rocket inventory. Let's grab that. And let's say you're going to also request, actually, satellite. 2 of them. Oof. I need more copper. I need more copper. Oh boy. Do I have a train? I do have a train. I got a train station. I got some rails. I got a cargo wagon. All right, let's go copper there and bring that. Let's bring that up on to the same one. We are going to filter these. You're going to be filtering into just copper. And then you guys are going to be filtering steel. You will be filtering iron. And then copy that. Okay. And I do have an artillery wagon left, yes. Okay. Because we're going to be adding on. Do I got... While I'm here. Before I go off too far and set up just a ton of copper production. Because that's what I'm going to be producing, is just a ton of copper down there. I'm going to want some of these. 16 should be good. How close is this? 46%. Alright. And I got a decent amount of, I mean, let's grab a few more, beacons. Let's grab some speed modules if I got them. But let's also, more importantly, grab some transport belts. 800 should be enough. Do we got any speed module 3s? One. So I can fully upgrade 2 beacons. Not the best. But guys, we're gonna beat Factorio here soon. Let's just get some copper up and running. And again, we're gonna attack that copper vein. Yeah, we're gonna be bringing this. Let's actually do that then. Uh, hold on. So it goes down this way. So this one would actually be the, like... let's do that. Remove that. I think adding in those robo ports did help. Cat, why do you headbutt my mic? It's being attacked. What is? You are? Oh. Stupid bugs, you're attacking the wrong base. My base is probably even better defended than my main one. My main one doesn't need to be super well defended because everything goes, like, around it. Do I have walls? I actually do not. So let's bring this down. So I'm actually gonna curve this around. And I'm thinking of loading this up earlier than here. It's like, this takes me through mostly before these become an issue. Another cliff explosive. Really, I'm missing rail. Ah, that's annoying. Let's go get some. Let's go get some. But this will set up a bunch of copper plate production. Yes. Putting those all down did help with it. Only at 54. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be low until I can get the copper plate back up. I don't think I need to put down that many more roboports here, honestly. So I was getting rails. I was about to just turn around and walk away, but I don't need that. You're low on fuel. You're low on fuel. Why? What are you not? Oh, you're short on uranium. Uranium. And you're... Okay. I'm just filling up my inventory right now. Just a bunch of uranium-238. 100 of it. We're going to throw that in. Okay. Uranium-238. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rely on just researching in the day. We're going to go over here. Rails. And do I have logistics bots and construction bots? I do. I think I got everything that I need to set up that. Am I going to have to dig into the uranium that I found elsewhere? I might have to dig into that uranium next. Or that one. That one might be easier. The thing is, I will just be able to bring the uranium-238 and 235. Mostly the uranium-238. Because I'm fine on the uranium-235. Okay, we're gonna get this copper up and running here very soon, guys. Okay, now I need the lights. Okay, so train comes down here. It's gonna stop. Train is gonna stop there. And then it'll go through. When that is cleared. As for this, it actually doesn't even need that. It just is going to need that. And then I'm going to need up to here cleared. Yeah. Yeah, because that path on the right shouldn't really need it because it's just going to switch around anyway. All right, so I do have enough poles. I'm going to power it with substations, I think. Oh, okay, I'm not going to do those. I will do this. Ah! Stop it! Stop drifting! Oh my goodness. Alright, doing good, doing good. Why does it do that? It shouldn't, honestly. And is that getting that? It basically is. It basically is. Wait. Oh, it's all off by one. So we're just gonna nudge these inward a little bit. We're gonna do that. Okay. And then it's under attack. Yeah, again, you don't wanna attack that base. You wanna attack different bases. What little girl? Hold on. I'm going to do the whole copy paste thing. Or actually, I could just make a blueprint out of... Don't want to deal with it. I do not want to deal with it. Let's do a quick blueprint of... this. Well... create the blueprint. Awesome, awesome. Because I actually think this is quite an efficient layout. I actually really do enjoy it, like legitimately. So we're gonna bring these, rotate it this way. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 paths. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. We are going to do... can I get to the high power lines? Big electric poles. Okay. And I did bring a RoboPort that we're going to throw down. And we're going to throw down some construction bots. We're going to throw this in. We're going to say, hey, I could throw in like half of that. I could throw in like a few stacks of these. Actually, I'm going to throw in pretty much all of those. We are going to throw in half of my beacons. We're going to throw in like a full stack of those. We're going to throw in those because I know I'm going to need more. We are going to say this path. That. This path. Like there. Kitty, I know you want some attention, but I'm so close to beating this game. I don't want to stop until I do. Alright, so let's grab about another stack of these. What, little girl? What? No? No, you're gonna walk away? Of course you are. Alright, let's see here. That. I'm gonna want a train stop, and I'm gonna have, basically I need enough for 3 wagons, right? I'm probably gonna merge, so that'll be 1, 2, and then this one would be a 3rd. Okay. And for those of you who aren't noticing, I was like, this end and this end will go for 1. This end and this end will go for another wagon, and then this one will go for the middle wagon. But I want train stop there. It'll be a train here with 2 wagons. It needs a third wagon, doesn't it? It does need a third wagon, but I don't have the stuff to make a third wagon. How am I doing on these? 65, not great. All right. You're gonna need those. You're gonna need... And I can always end up like making more of these if I need. But you're gonna mostly be missing, what needs the productivity? Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You're not all getting productivity. In fact, like none of you are. I would love to eventually add in productivity modules into like all my machines, but that's not likely to happen. Oh wait, I could just throw in some substations, right? Oh. I want to disconnect it. Okay. The thing is, though, I'm going to need, like, 4 into that, 4 into that, 4 into that. All right. We're going to say deconstruct those, deconstruct those, yeah, all that nonsense. And then I'm gonna say this line and this line, you guys will end up meeting up to go into this. I'm going to actually get all of these conveyor belts set up, I think. Oh, wait a minute. You need there. Right, because it's... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna bring this back. And we're gonna bring this back. You're gonna need to go quite a bit. All right. Perfect. Ah, so close. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bring quite a few things. I need to bring speed modules, underground conveyor belts, the arms, and I need to bring walls and laser turrets. and fuel. But I'm probably going to end up, like, I have fuel back here. Alright, so let's go bring a stack or two of those. Let's bring a stack of that. They're so fast now. These trains. I had bunch walls down here, right? How am I doing on those? 71%. I'm gonna probably get this copper up and running beforehand. I think that was everything. Oh, I should check the other stuff. I should check. How are my logistics? 300 left. I should check in on my speed modules. I got exactly enough. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need one more wagon. One more wagon. Okay. I'm gonna add in a... What's being attacked? What? Over there. I'm gonna nuke that base. I'm going to. After I get copper up and running, I'm gonna go nuke that base. Kitty, what are you playing with? Come here. She's like, oh, now you want my attention? No, I'm gonna play with filament from your 3D printer. I'm gonna play with this on the floor and probably try to eat it because I'm a cat. So I got quite a bit of wall. Let's throw that in there, throw that in there, throw those in there. Oh, I didn't grab treasure chests. And I didn't bring steel. We're gonna go up here really quick. We're gonna make some treasure chests. We're gonna make 12 of them. We're gonna go over here. I should have a bunch of backed up steel, right? Pretty much. Steel crates. Make me a bunch of these. Beautiful. All right. And beautiful, just like that. Okay. And now we're gonna say, hey, I'm gonna surround the wall. Okay, and then I'm gonna want that, and then I'm gonna probably want this to go around. Hold on. Blow up those. The outer wall will go to there. We're going to bring this down around the copper. We're going to say like 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. We're going to go to something like there. For the outer wall. Sweet. Gonna fully surround this base in no time flat. Ah, why did it do that? Okay. And like there is a little bit special. Okay, now I add in the laser turrets. Kitty, what? What do you want? Come here. Again, every power pole is getting 2 of these lasers. I just feel like if I do that, I will be safe. Yeah, if I do this, I will be safe. The other one is if I don't do this, if I do only like 1 per, I will probably be safe. I'd rather will be than probably be. Don't feel like chopping down that tree at the moment. What broke? A big electric pole. So that should be... Yes! Haha! Okay. Now, let's kind of deal with this. Let's do this, that, and then I should just have to do this into there. And that should have set up the entirety of this. Let's just go ahead, set you a station. You'll go to Rebellion Matic or whatever it is, and you're going to have an item count of copper plates greater than or equal to 1,000. Actually, no, you're going to do like 2,000. And then you're going to add a station of Dr. Benjamin until you have an item count of copper plates equaling 0 or inactive for 5 seconds. You're going to be set to automatic. Fuel. I'll do that. Awesome. And then I should just be able to grab that, grab that. Great. So that should be bringing enough copper plates to my main base that I don't need to worry about it. Because that is just producing, and it has a thing there, a roboport. Let me go grab and put in some... I'm put in like all of those. I could just grab another stack. But let me put in all of these. You got construction bots in you, right? Yeah, you got 9 of you. Let's throw in all of that. And that should keep everything here. Oh, actually, let me yoink that. Roboport. There. Now let's throw in, where'd they go? That and that. With a storage chest in it, because I might as well. But this way, everything is covered, and I don't need to worry about it. Okay. It's almost midnight. I've been streaming for nearly 5 or 4.5 hours. Nearly 4.5. Almost. This game is very time consuming. Very addictive. Did I throw an artillery? I did not. Didn't even throw that thing on it. I gotta do that. Let me go over here. I was like, you shouldn't grab any steel out of those. Oh, that was probably just the stack that they had. Do they really get up to 11 in a stack? 12. Oh. And let's throw this on you. 1,000 in there, 1,000 in there. And that should drastically help with those. Okay, how are we doing on this? 88%. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we're going to change you to 3 seconds. Because clearly it's good enough. And like you will also be at 3 seconds. We're going to say... Well... It should have crossed there. Right? Because, like, it should be looking at this, and then it should see that there's nothing on it. So why is it not? Oh, did me changing that set it to manual? Don't know why I did that. Well, wait, you... It's new. It's a new train. It's finicky. It's finicky. What? Oh, it just took that because that was a shorter route. Okay, then. It's interesting to see how it'll do things. It better have been left on automatic. It is. Okay, you're almost empty, you're kind of almost empty. We're gonna... Copying that effect and that effect. And we're also gonna do that. That, and then we're gonna do a quick copy of you. There and there. This, this, this. This, and this. Oh, do I not have any more of those? Yeah, I do. I do. Easy. Okay. And then, this should turn green momentarily. After that train passes that section. It does. So the train pulls forward. It stops. It starts loading up with those. And it starts unloading all of its juicy copper. And then it goes and messes around with what it needs to do. And again, the main thing with those ones is it just needs more copper. It's at 97%. So let's see if I can just, like, grab some copper plate. Answer, no. No, I can't. Copper is set up completely. And it's... How much copper do I have left over here? 58,000. It's 28,000, 24,000, 5,000, 2,000, 10,000. Jeez. Yep. Yep. Let's see, 2,000, nearly 2,000. Okay, you're doing all right. I actually might need to throw down another train for the copper. Oh, a swarm of them. Where'd you guys come from? You're coming from straight down here? I don't want to go running that direction yet because I want... I'm gonna actually grab out pretty much all of it. And I'm gonna hand deliver it to these things. And let's do 3 into that, and then there. Okay. When the rocket inventory contains an item that has rocket launch products, example a satellite, it will automatically be sent to orbit. But that's okay. Let's launch. We're doing it, guys. We're launching the rocket. And off it goes. Off it goes. Congratulations. 63 hours. It's almost 64 hours. Alright then. You've beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. You can continue playing this level as long as you'd like. Although you have won, there's still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory, research infinite technologies, optimize your production, unlock more achievements. Thanks for playing Factorio. We did it, guys. We have beaten Factorio. Finally. Took me 64 hours. I'm pleased with that. I think I had a good time with that build, that factory. I'm not entirely done yet. I want to get a few achievements, like the research everything, and I also want to see if I got the achievement I was wanting. But it's research all technologies. We did get that. Oh, oh, we got it. So how do we? Wait, it's allows sending research rockets into space and receiving scientific data from them to produce space science packs. All right then. We got that. I sadly did not get the achievement of like, hold on. Is there no. There isn't. I was going to see if there was a thing that would tell me what I was missing. Ooh. I mean, that's growing again. This is decent. Decent. How do I make space science packs? Oh, coal liquefaction. I just never actually did that. All right. Ooh, and I get 1,000 of these. So let's just have you into one of those. Actually, let's have multiple of you. And I could also say in each of these, you're also going to request 200 of each of them. And that should pop it into each of these, right? Yeah. But with that, all of these can be researched infinitely. All of them. And they all need thousands. I kind of wonder if I do 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. Oh, no, we're gonna leave it at that. You'll be set on launch automatically. Because now I think I have everything set up to where this can constantly be launching. But I have done it. I have beaten Factorio. I have finally done it. That worker robot speed, I want it to go up a lot because I want these robots to basically be like zooming through here. Oof. Does that need all 7? It needs 6 of them. It does not need military. Do any of these need... No, they either replace production with military or military with... Ooh, this needs all 7. I'm not going to do that one. We need 2 stacks of copper. But hey, I beat the game before midnight. I launched the rocket into space. It's actually already a quarter of the way to the next one. I think that's pretty handy. Oh, wait a minute. It's being attacked. I'm gonna go nuke that nest. Now that I got everything I needed. What are you missing out on? Fuel. Which means you're missing out on uranium-238. Do you have uranium-235? You do? We're gonna say, split this. This into a... Okay. So now half my uranium-238 will go to just making sure that I keep power on. Shouldn't need to, but... Alright. We did it. I wasn't actually expecting to beat the game today, to be honest. We probably want the laser damage as well. Really? You want to send behemoth worms after me? No. Scatter like rats, you stupid bugs. I wasn't expecting it to launch rockets from that far out. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. We're gonna nuke that large nest up here. We're probably not gonna play for too much longer. It does so much damage. It does so much. I love it. Like that was a massive nest. Oh. Are you trying to swarm me? I'm sorry, but you need a lot more than that. What nest? What bug spawners? I don't see any over here. There's a good amount of copper here, though. 7 million. Oof. I'm kind of sad I didn't set up this one. I mean, I always could later on, but don't need to at the moment. I think I taught quite a few bugs some lessons over there. Worker robot speed 6. That's going to make it so much quicker. Or at least I'm pretty sure it will. All right. We are going to... Oh, this... let's set up quite a few more of these. Let's say there. I can't set that one up yet. I can do that, and I can do there. And then I can... do all that. I could even set up. Could do that. I could even do that. That should add in quite a few more. I could also do there. Research technology using the space science packs. And that should set up my iron production quite a bit more. Okay, the fact I have 2% there is kind of strange. The reason for that being strange is, I don't think... Did I send another rocket already? Yeah, I'm like, it was supposed to have 1,000 and then 2,000 and then 4,000. You're gonna want some 200 copper. You're gonna want 200 copper. I like to see that that's all backed up. You're getting there. 14 and 490, that's backing up a little bit. 7,000. So you're kind of getting there. What's being attacked? Do I have to nuke a nest down there? I don't know. I actually don't know how much more I'm going to play this game. But, or this row at least. I have some ideas of other things I want to do. But look at all these bots. It's great. Do I have... Yeah, I have some spare ones. The robots are moving faster, and having all those additional roboports definitely makes it better. We'll throw down a big electric pole. There. Kitty. Kitty what? Oh my goodness. Look at you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Oh my goodness. Who's a good girl? She's a good girl. Oh, wait a minute. Is my plastic over here finally doing stuff. Oh, it's finally getting filled up. But hey, I've researched every single technology in this game. Artillery shell. I'm kind of sad that I haven't seen the artillery go off yet. So that is needing it. You're missing low density structures. Which I'm hoping, like... Yeah, you got a bunch going here. How's my copper doing over here? Those are actually doing pretty good. So we're gonna say I probably want another train. Probably don't need another one of those, but let's see, is this my copper train? No. We're gonna name you Copper Plate. And we're gonna say, you're gonna go there. Those. You're gonna be copper plate. Automatic. But fuel, you're gonna need a little bit of fuel to get you started. Okay. And that should just be double the amount of copper plates arriving. So I want... Ooh. Let's just do a quick stack inserter there. That way at least part of it is splitting up. Actually, do I even want that? I don't think I do. Because yeah, no, I don't. It holds 12. If only there was an infinite number of that and just get the fact that you could stack like 100 items at once, that'd be great. Wait. So you aren't... Oh, it's at an impasse. Let's take you off automatic. Let's bring you past here. Top off you, throw you into automatic. Alright, then let's hop on this. Take you off of automatic. Drive you forward until you pass that signal. And throw you back on automatic. Take you off automatic. Drive you forward until you get past that signal. And then throw you back on automatic. Okay. Let's throw in another one there. And another one there, just in case. Just in case that was an issue. But now I should have... Why are you stopped? You're stopped because that thing needs some. And that should cross there. And then you'll pick up and you'll go. Trains can't go faster. I will probably want stronger explosives. Oh. That's... What? Let's go deal with that. I think I need just more rail signals. Alright, let's see from where that is. We're gonna just toss one here. One there. Okay, so it's saying that it's on the blue line. It'll cut off there, and then there will be another cut off there. All right. Perfect. Okay. But that should be copper going there. I'm going to go down there, replace... I'm going to throw in like a stack or like half stack some stuff. Storage chest in here. You got some laser turrets, got some walls. Let's just take half stack of that. Just in case to destroy a power line. We're gonna throw in most of that. Half stack those. Most of that. Alright. Beautiful. This is slowing down, actually. And I think that's because the copper production, the copper wire is slowing down. Oof. I mean, I got everything researched. I don't need it. Something like that, maybe? Or even another one up here. Just keep that thing moving. And then I could probably do even more furnaces down this way. Okay. Sorry, I'm plotting this. There. That should keep things moving just slightly more. And I can actually go, these can bump up to that. And bump up to those. Can bump up to these. Alright. How much do I have? Not enough. But just out of curiosity, I don't have enough on me, but I could say upgrade that. 455. And some underground, and some splitters. Let's go do that. But yeah, I think I have done pretty successfully on this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm quite pleased with my own base of operations. It's had a lot of issues, but that's kind of the point of this game, is to like have issues and then fix them. To like have that need of progress. I don't need those. I don't need those at all. And I'm probably never going to need that much iron and copper. Like, it's so minuscule. I do kind of want to finish concreting up this area, but I'm probably not going to. Oh, wait a minute. Let's, okay. So that's all level 3'd up. I need... I don't have that. I didn't bring it. Let's ignore it then. Problem solved. Yeah, let's ignore that. I don't need to worry about it. But if it's not there. And then here. All right. This area is gonna be all level 3 conveyors. And do I have any... Oh, no, not really. Nothing too interesting. It's mostly just missing construction bots. Which is just fine. That's just a waiting game. I am going to wait it out because I want all of it to be done. I am seeing like a substantial amount more of these coming in. Let's actually also upgrade these. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing fine on copper wires. Wait, was that? What did you break? You broke a laser turret. Okay, let's go see where you're coming from. You're coming from down there? It's getting a nuke. Because you blew up my laser turret, I'm nuking your base. Oh, okay, there's quite a bit of you. You think you're tough then? Well, are you tougher than an atomic bomb? Survey says no. Yeah. No. Leave my base alone, and you'll be okay. Worker robot speed 7. Oof. Oh, that's doing okay. Do I have any more construction bots? I just saw logistics bots. Where did they go? There they went. I don't have any construction bots. Do I got any repair kits? Doesn't look it. It doesn't look it, but that's a-okay. Can I fit another one of these in? No. Oh, this is looking fantastic. Let's kind of help out. Let's take on these straight down the area ones. Then I could do here. Ah! That's why I wasn't doing it. I was doing that. So the more I do these, the less my robots have to do, and thus the faster they'll handle the rest of it. They're actually doing pretty good work. Sweet. I think that's all of it down here. So let's grab these. We'll leave a stack down here though. just in case. Let's go see how it's doing over on the other side. Did you guys finish already? Sweet. I'll leave a stack there too. Just in case your conveyor gets broken. Alright. Let's continue here. Head on back up here. I'm still surviving on those. I need more. Let's go throw those where they need to go. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go into here. That. 1.2 thousand. It's being attacked. I don't know. But I have researched a pack with space science. How am I doing on logistics bots? I am doing okay on them. These things are running. These things are all running. Am I actually starting to get a surplus of them? Or am I still in desperate need of more? I am still in need of more. The only things that I'm filling up on are the green science, and the red science is getting there, actually. Let's... Do I got these? I do. So we're going to go down to this thing. We're going to throw that in. Just so that that gets finished up quicker. But yeah. I think now that it... Oh, it's 12:20. That went by faster than I expected. Hold on. Let me throw down a beacon. Here. Throw those in. Just so those work a little bit faster. Alright. Alright, everyone. I think that's a decent place to end it. Though I am curious what's slowing you guys down. Advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are still my bane. Yeah. Still my bane, but hey, I am thinking I'm doing pretty decent actually. I'm feeling confident in my capabilities, though I am going to say store all those. I don't need any of that blue stuff. Like, nah. It's all the highest tier or nothing here. Like, I also like that my entire base, I could just plop down what I need because the substations fill it all in. It's so nice. It's so nice. Alright, though. I think that... no, we'll wait. We'll get that worker robot speed up to tier 7. And then we'll see how much faster they go. There they go. And do you see them? They're moving slightly... Actually, they're moving a decent amount faster. They are definitely moving faster than they were. So I'm not gonna be upset about that. So let me do a quick copy of this. Flip it horizontally. Ah, that's actually, let me stop that. I think I'm gonna have to continue it over on this side. Let's see that. If I did that, flipped it horizontally, I would still bump into that. Okay. I would need to just do this same thing, but like further up here. That's okay though. That one doesn't have to worry about it for a little bit. Blue science packs definitely need more. You're missing out on engine units? What's wrong with my engine units? Missing out on steel? Throw that you guys need some steel in there. And I can throw 2 in there. But are all of these doing okay on advanced circuits? They are. Alright. Yes, little kitty. Don't worry, I'm going to be stopping soon. I know. You just want to sit on the couch and watch TV. Yes. She likes it when I sit on the couch to watch TV because she likes to sit in front of it and then be like, see, you're watching me. And I'm like, sure. We're going to change this to that, but it's going to be 30. 197 of them. All right. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, my little kitty. Mwah. My little girl. So my Robo Spider is going to be keeping up to 2,500 explosives. And I'm going to be storing up to 30 nuclear bombs. And I'm basically not going to do, like, anything else, because why would I? Kitty, I know you're going to hate this, but I'm going to reach underneath you, and I'm going to actively start storing some roboports. And you know what? We're going to add roboports onto here. 10 of them. Yeah, that works. That way, I always have roboports. Hi there, little boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, who's a good kid? I'm gonna admit, I think I am pleased with this run. I like how good these all came out to be. This setup works out very nicely. So that is 8 setup of each science pack. I mean, yeah, they're not always running. Like this one is missing out on some of these up here, which need some advanced circuits. But that's okay. You're gonna need there, and if I look at here, stone bricks. We're gonna add in. We're gonna add in a weight condition of an item count for stone bricks greater than or equal to 1,000. No, we're gonna say 1,500. Or time passed. 30 seconds. I'm thinking that should be good. But let's kind of see. How many stone bricks does it store in that time? Oh, it's definitely going to store 1,500 stone bricks faster. Easy. Okay. We're gonna add in one more item count. It'll be an ore. Stone bricks equals. There we go. So that should be that all set up and running. You should always have stone bricks coming in. Okay, I feel decent. You got some in there. Are you producing at all? Hey, I'm launching a rocket. Look at it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I unintentionally beat the game today. I unintentionally played until I beat the game, I should say. But I have no regrets. I like this game. Look at them just distribute all of it. Oh, and did I actually... I still had this copper in the end. Barely, but I still had this copper in the end. It's basically gone, though. Any of these? Oh, so much plastic. Alright. Alright, guys. I did get these all up and running as well. I like that. I might end up just like switching that around a little bit. How much uranium do you got? 1 million left. I'm still doing okay. Yep. These are all set up, and then you're at what, 1.8 thousand. So I am using it up. Mostly in the atomic bombs. What? Oh no, you blew up a turret. Oh well. Yep, I think I'm gonna call it there, because getting up to 8,000 of any of these sciences is gonna be a pain and a half. 4.3. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. I think I had a good amount of fun in this. I enjoyed it. Let me know if there's any other types of challenges you want me to do in Factorio. I don't have Space Age yet. I will be playing it on stream when I do get it. I might try out Twitch as well, see if people also watch me there. So far, only a few people I've watched, but that's okay. I know people are watching different things, and that's alright. But I do plan on playing Space Age when I can. But until then, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and take care. But for now, I'm going to go, and I'm going to probably enjoy the rest of my evening, watch some stuff on YouTube as well. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Hope you have a good evening. Bye. Bye. Bye.